Welcome, welcome, welcome to my actual debut. I haven't used this model on another day. Don't believe what the haters say. It's the first time. First time, all right? Excited to see the model for the first time. Thank you. It is the first time, isn't it? Welcome. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing? You might be shocked to see that I did put the chair behind me, actually. Yesterday, I was like, I'm trying to figure out what feels weird right now. And I think it's that there's no chair. And it looks like I'm just, I'm a, you know, the vibe of a grungy little mushroom. Also, being at a standing desk, it doesn't work. It just, it just doesn't work for me. I'm a sitting creature, you know? Yeah, just standing there. Ready for anything. Hi, Summer! Hello, everyone. Excited to be here. Got some stuff working a little better. Added a channel reward for great googly moogly. So that's there. Hello, I agree. I've reached out to a couple artsy friends to see if they'll, if I can commission them to make a couple cute little things to add to the background. Yes, hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Yeah, put some, you know, put some soil, some moss, some weird little creatures hiding out in the nooks and crannies, as the Lord intended. Thank you, Deacon. Have a good day. Have a proportional Dracula the vampire crawl out from behind the chair like a cryptid. I would love that. I'm gonna specifically ask someone to do that. How did he fit back there? Is Googly Moogly supposed to be an auto trigger? No, somebody redeemed it. Bah! Get 1 minute of this, guys. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm positive this is less unsettling. I like that when I blink, they flop around just a little bit. Yes. I just like that they act like actual googly eyes. Big fan. Also, from the get-go here, I want to make sure I shout out Noira is an artist and streamer and all the good stuff who made my model and did amazing with it. Highly recommend if you want a goofy little guy and they're taking commissions. The turnaround was so fast. The communication was amazing. And really, I gave them a Pinterest board and a weird little drawing and they made this and it turned out awesome. So very happy with it. All right, back to the voids. I was thinking about that, putting tiny little googly eyes on all of the dots. The problem is that when I move around, the dots move where they are, you know? So I don't know how well it would work. That would be very moral core, though. Moral's mushroom cap was covered in eyeballs sometimes. Thank you! Chaka, chaka, chaka. Yeah, you know, saying to somebody, I want a mushroom cat with a wolf cut and ripped up clothing. You just really hope that'll work out, you know? You just really hope that's gonna work out. And it did. It's very cute. I didn't mean to make popcorn for this special occasion, but I definitely did. Thank you. Thank you. Do mush cats drink coffee? They do. They do. I'm gonna pull from some moral lore here, and say there's a preference for the mushroom-based coffee, which exists in For Real's life. No bald toggle. You're right. Oh, I should have asked for that. Oh, I mean, you didn't see anything. Call the police! Arrest them! Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. And also, much like Moral, I do not eat people, okay? Animation of a trash can at Stardew Valley. You will be delighted to know that I traipsed around on Booth for a while, and there's a bunch of free stuff on there. And yesterday, I had tried to make a little sweater work that had these dainty little anime fingers, and we were like, those fingers don't match the body, but you know, it's fine. So I decided to see if there was anything else I could find that didn't match the body. And if you're on Discord and you saw my announcement from yesterday, you know exactly the sort of tier of things that that I was finding. But this is my favorite one. These are our gamer hands. These are my gamer hands for when I need to be serious about gaming, okay? All right? They're big fists for games. Very intimidating hands. Yeah. Also, for any of you who it truly is your first time seeing this, oh wait, I need to make sure that, hold on. Let me make sure I have the right one ready to go. Let's do some of this. Okay, so the shirt is actually very special. It might just look like a little, you know, shirt that says mushroom, but it can also be a Maya the Bee shirt. More than that, it can also be a Gabio muscle tee. or it could be my face as the moon, or Sam looking off into the distance. You know, there's so many options here. It's so cool. We're seeing all these things your model can do for the first time. I know. I'm very good at keeping secrets, so thank you. I love him. Mmm. Mmm. But this is the best one. I feel like it's not lined up right. There we go. We got to see both nips. Otherwise, what's the point? There we go. I've been training. The mic is still there? What? Because Sam looked like a microphone? Where's Sam throwing himself in a pool with a wasp nest? You know what? If you guys want to take some choice screenshots of Sam and send them to me to be used as shirts, I will not be upset. Summer's cooking on something. The shirt can also be gifts. Yes, it can. Oh no. I'm just remembering that there's a very classy gif of my husband out there. Yeah, Avi. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Yeah, when Sam and I first started dating, I went to Google him to show my mom, and the very first thing that popped up was him shirtless, thrusting at the camera for a charity stream. And I was like, that's true. He is named Strippin. It's his government name. It's still the top one after all this time. Nearly 10 years later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Yeah, so this is the guy I've been having Attack on Titan dates with over Skype. And he's really nice and has a great personality. Yeah, I mean, it was a long time ago. Yeah, he was in his short hair, no beard era, you know? Hee hee. Yeah, well, you know, I was just a normal Hume. And then one morning, the cap started to grow, you know? So I guess something attached to my head, and now it's a bit symbiotic, so I can't really remove it at this point. Hi, Manda! Thank you, bud. Thank you. And then Sam showed his parents your Playboy shoot. Just his mom, I think. I don't think I don't think my father-in-law has seen those pictures. Thanks, guys. Welcome. Yeah. We're just talking about, you know, goofy mushroom lore. Yeah, you know what? The mushroom wants what the mushroom wants. And the mushroom loves attention, so here we are. The CC is blocking your face. Oh, it's a plugin through OBS. I can't move it. You can either turn it off or on. Yeah, there should be a little CC button at the bottom of the screen. Can you move it? Yeah, I have no idea. I can't move it. I don't know if the viewer can move it.
But yeah, it's only if you want it there.
It is. It's an OBS plugin, but like I don't control where it pops up. It takes like information from my microphone and then adds it in. I don't know how it works. If you click the cog on stream and click closed caption, you can move it somewhere else as a viewer. Ah, there you go.
Thank you, Vanilli.
Thanks, gang. I've learned a lot about all the shit VTubers have to set up in the last week, and my God. It's so much. It's so much to learn. It's so much and it breaks all the time. Yeah, there are a couple different things that I tried to set up and I was like, well, I don't know how to make this work. I'll keep trying, but I'm not gonna sweat over it. Why do I have a feeling this isn't even the final form? I certainly hope so. I don't know how the mushroom can get worse. Look how huge my head is. Yeah, so essentially, our P card down. Essentially on the weekends, so when I do Geekenders and my little Sunday chatty stream, I'll be on camera, and the rest of the time I'm mushroom. The rest of the time I will be mushroom. Mushrooms could grow out of your eyes. Ah, Cookie, thank you for gifting a sub to Vanilli. They could. It's true. I don't know where my pupils went. So maybe the mushroom's eating them. Maybe there are plans. I don't know. Is there a specific reason apart from it being real cool? It is real cool. I said a while ago that if we got to the point with AI where like people could just AI create videos of me doing whatever and it wouldn't be clear if it was me or not, that I would start transitioning away from being on camera. And so this was kind of the push, because I had already talked with Sam about how, you know, since we had our kid and everything, I've become more and more private as a person. And I was like, VTubing sounds so much fun. But I've been on camera for so long, I don't know how that would go. And now, you know, AI's just gotten to the point where it's exactly what I had talked about. So I was like, well, that's the nudge, I guess. I guess I'll just become a grungy little guy. Yeah. And again, you know, if the eyes are unsettling, we have a channel point redemption to fix that. It's got a long cooldown though. Why not the bee? Why wouldn't Why wouldn't I want to be a bee? That would be amazing. There's got to be a bee VTuber, surely. Is there a bee? There's got to be a bee. A B-tuber. A B-tuber! I'm so sorry. God, that took so long. It took so long for me to get there. So a lot of you know, I played a little, not a little, they were little. I played a mushroom person on like a VR LARP, and I loved it, and I got really attached to that character. And so when I was, you know, starting to put together ideas, I had said a while ago, like I wouldn't want to just be a cool little anime guy. I like the idea of being a monster something, even if it's cute. So I was like, well, I like being the shroom, so maybe I could be sort of a cross between this mushroom character and me in for reals life. And so that's more what we went for. And it turned out cute, and I love it. I was yelling B-tuber from the kitchen. It's like when you're watching somebody on Wheel of Fortune or something. And you're like, come on! Ah! We did do a couple streams as Moral. Yeah. Moral is designed for VR chat, so it's 3D. And was a bit more finicky to set up. And I actually like the movement and everything of this better. Yeah, it's a little parasite, but like we're getting along fine, and I don't think it's gonna get any worse than this. I think I don't know. It seems happy. I just need to keep it happy, you know. Huh? Yeah. It's symbiotic. Are you sure you're not the parasite? You shush. Don't be saying that. What up, Skull? Oh my gosh. So many sweetie poops are in here. Ah, thank you. Yeah, Tak is a fun character for me. That's true. If I take it off... Ah! The t-shirt's fantastic. Thank you. Here, we got, speaking of art friends, we got some Cookie Hana rep. Yeah, you know. You gotta have good drip as a shroom. How will the Cheers redemption work? I need to get more unsettling hands, I think. I think I need an unsettling hand that's like cheersing the camera. Me too. Manda, are you still here? Can I put one of your shirt designs on the shroom? I just need the picture. It's just keyed. All right. I was sent a GIF from Summer. Ah! No! There we go. Whew, whew, whew. Where is it? There it is. This is Jesse Cox saying clapping my ass over and over again. Yep. It's good. It's a good shirt. There we go. It's good. It's good. You know what? If your computer could handle it to just take a miniature version of a movie and just play the entire movie on your shirt, that sounds like content to me. That's content, dude. Yes, we got Manda shirts. Yeah, dude. I love this shit. This is good. They're all good, but you know. Deleting Jesse. Not because there's anything wrong. Oh! It's so big. Look at this. It's so good. She's large, dude. She's large. That one's a bit rough. Yeah, do you guys, if you guys don't know, Amanda makes awesome clothes. I think they're all, I think they're out of stock now though. Ooh, wait, let me try this one. Because in this picture, there's arms. Not that you need arms, just, you know. Yeah. Here we go. Yep. Can we line this up? Can we line this up? Oh! Oh! Yeah, dude. Here we go. Here we go. That's the drip right there. That's sick. No! But if I turn... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Make it just a little bit bigger.
You can't see her though. I gotta take like all the cool shit that my friends make and then like actually make something to go on the tuber, I think. Yeah, Sam loves Amanda's clothes so much. In case you don't know this, Amanda does a lot of Sam's art, like all of Sam's splash screens and stuff. They've worked together forever. Every time Amanda puts out clothes, Sam buys at least one of everything. And it's gotten to the point where sometimes he'll leave the house in one of these shirts or sweatshirts and come home from like picking up our kid or something. And I'm like, did you just go to the school surrounded by children with like 2 hot succubus ladies on your sweater? Like, they become like white noise to him. He doesn't even realize that it's slightly inappropriate. It make me laugh. I know. Won't someone think of the children? Like, it's kind of like, so I've had a sweater, it's a Disco Elysium sweater that says "fuck the world" on the back. In the game, you can get a jacket that says "fuck the world" on the back of it. And so they sent out sweatshirts to some content creators. And I love it. But we've hit that beautiful point where I put it on to wear around the house. And my sweet child went, "Mommy, why does your sweatshirt say "fuck the world"?" And I was like, "No, you can read." You can read now. Fuck. What are you gonna do? Literacy. Ah, you double-edged sword. I think about that all the time when I'm texting now. Because if she looks over my shoulder, like, her birthday is literally this upcoming weekend. And I was like, I can't just like text people about birthday gifts and things if she's nearby, because she might just look over my shoulder and be like, Mommy's talking about my birthday. Yeah, you know, I'm a cool mom, okay? Sam's a cool dad. He just wants the kids to learn about succubi in a safe environment. Oh, shit. Huh. Phew. Is that better? Thank you so much to Dadbury for saving everyone from the gaping voids of my eyeballs. All my problems started when I learned how to read. Yeah, you want normal looking eyes? You got them, chat, okay? For the low, low price of however much I said that the eyeballs cost. I don't even remember. Thank you. Yes. I like a way to pet my cat for one moment. Thank you. Hee hee. Manda! Manda, you're so cool. Thanks, bud. Hold up. Okay, let's see if this works. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. One more cherry. Tried to give me a little extra background room. Ba, 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 ba. It's hard. It's hard. A second redeem for googly eyes on the hat. Yeah. The thing I was saying is that they couldn't really line up with like the actual well, maybe they could. Yeah, I love the idea of that though. Like buying a friend's shirt and then taking a picture of it when it shows up and being like, and now to put it on my internet self. I can wear it in meat space and out of meat space. Okay, hold on. Chat, you ask, I answer, you know? Oh, that one kind of stays in the circle, actually. That's P good. Hold up. How small can I make these? We might be onto something here, chat. You guys always have the best ideas. There it is. No, not my body. That's as small as it can go. How many is too many? How many eyeballs is too many eyeballs, chat? Ah! All right. No. I don't know if they can be on that side, unfortunately. Be not afraid. I just need some wings. Wait. Are there not wings? There have to be wings. There aren't. There is wine, though. In case you were curious. I feel like I want one more. I wish they could be just a tiny bit smaller. It's okay though. Overlaps a little, but it's not too bad. If I like really strain it, I think that's an okay placement. Have you tried putting Google eyes over the model eyes? No. Should I try that? Okay, I'm gonna save this as a scene. Create new item scene. Save. Okay. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think this is a pretty natural look as well. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Manda. One last go. One last go. One last go. Rally, 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 rally. Okay. One last go. One last go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Oh my God. I think it's perfect. Yes! Yes! It's perfect. Oh, when I do that, I clip it a little bit. Wait a sec. Hee. Ah. Yeah, I'll take the eyeballs off. Hold on. I saved them anyway, so. Wait. Ah. There we go.
Now you're all safe. You're all safe. No more weirdness.
There really is. When I was first starting to learn about how to do stuff in like VTube Studio and things, Summer was like, there's so much you can do with VTubing now. Basically anything you can think to do, there's probably a way to do it. It's just learning how to use all the programs, which I don't know why I didn't expect it to be as overwhelming as it is, but I'm learning.
Oh, thank you.
Hee. Moral didn't have pupils. Moral just had gaping holes for eyes. And I don't know why I liked it. So here we are. And and to be fair, if we hadn't have done that, would we have done a googly eye bit? I don't think we would have. So there's a reason for everything. Oh, yeah. 2D's eyes are all black, if I recall correctly. That's funny. I used to be, like, so into gorillas. I watched, like, a deep dive about their old website. And I was like, dude, I remember being obsessed with their website. There's a long timer on Googly Moogly because I didn't want the googly eyes on all the time. Cottagecore gorillas. They're all white in the later albums, are they? Oh my God, you're right. I had completely forgotten about that. You right. Yeah, their website was such a fever dream. There were like games and weird bits of lore and all kinds of shit. Hello, welcome. Yeah, everything has lore, always. The video in general, I'm trying to remember what it was called. I bet I could find it pretty easy. But the video in general was about how, like, they wanted all of their albums to have, like, a storyline. And they were really ambitious with it. Like almost having, you know, really rewarding if you were paying attention and, like, following the story and all this stuff. And it, I guess, made... you know, the music execs really nervous. And stuff got all jumbled and wasn't like presented in the way that they wanted, and it just didn't have the payoff, you know. No, Gorillaz the band. In the latest album, Murdoch has started a cult. That's also true. Yeah. I'm not as big of a Gorillaz person as I was as like a teenager and in my early 20s. But I like to try to... I did the frog blink! I never know why it works. I never know why the frog blink happens. But I try to like peep in on Gorillaz stuff every now and then. The frog blink is what a lot of animators do when frogs blink, which is like their eyes never close at the same time. It's you know, like it's normally really slow and weird. Occasionally I'll frog blink with this model, and I never know exactly why it's happened. Oh my God. Maybe I do. Maybe I frog blink in real life. You guys would have noticed by now. If I actually frog blink. The eye tracking is always 100% accurate. Don't say that! It just seemed kind of rude for us to mention it. Do I frog blink? I don't frog blink, I toad blink. Ah! I heard that frog blink happens if a VTuber has glasses on. I don't have glasses on right now, though. My glasses are still broken. And I'm still a goober and haven't gotten them fixed. Ba, ba, ba da, ba, ba. Ask Sam if he's noticed the frog blink. I won't. I can't look my beloved in the eyes and have him cup my sweet cheeks and say, yes, honey, you frog blink. I can't. I'll die on the spot. Congrats on becoming a little critter. Thank you. Just one eye at a time. Yeah, I put my eyeballs in my head just like everybody else. One eye at a time. No! My phone Anner died. No. I think the biggest drawback of the mushroom cap is just how difficult it is to put on shirts. Other than that, I mean, it's been fine, you know. I still eat the same stuff. Mostly. Mulch maxing. I think I saw a video about that. Yeah. Mulch maxing to make sure that your cap is nice and smooth, right? Yeah. Yeah. I've tried some mulch maxing. It doesn't really seem to do much for me. No, it's just, you know, like sometimes you're looking around in the fridge and you're like, well, it says that it expired a week ago, but it's still, honestly, it smells better now. You know? You know when that happens? You know? Right? It's just like what? Don't give me that look. It's just like wine. Except maybe instead of wine, it's a burger. You know? Mm-hmm. Everything could do with a little bit of aging. That's what I've learned since the mushroom made a home on my head. Mm-hmm. Dude's into Dodger for the first time in a year. Oh God, what's happening? Welcome, guys. It's me. Bye, Midwinter Lily. I got a new monitor. It looks incredible in 4K. Yes. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I like it too.
Ba 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 ba.
It's just like a bird making a nest in your hair, except it's a fun guy fungi. Yeah. You know, I don't know what it's doing up there. And if I try to remove it, all of my hair comes off. But it doesn't, I mean, I still feel fine. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's fine. It's fine. VTuber, same old desk chair. Yesterday, when we were doing the last of like the setup stuff, I didn't have the chair in the picture and I was like, something is weird. And I don't know what it is. And I realized it was that it just looked like I was standing up staring at chat. I was like, I don't like that. I need the chair. I need the stupid chair back. Now you need a mushroom-themed chair, maybe a toadstool. Ah. What the? What? Hold on. There it is. What? What is going on? My dashboard got all borkied. My dashboard got borkied, chat. Swamp or forest background. I kind of like that it's my actual office. I was saying that I really want to reach out to some of my art friends. I contacted a couple, but I would love to go to a bunch of my art friends and be like, hi, can I commission you to like make a weird little swampy thing to put in the background and like really lean into the 2D, 3D combo thing. Yeah, Amanda. Oh my God, I'd love, please. Yeah, and like this is right now, this is just my starting screen. But like just little things like sitting on the box over there, or if somebody wanted to go really hard and do an animation of just like a little thing like tumbling out and then hiding again, you know, just like cute stuff like that just sitting around in the screen, I think would be so good. Yeah. Can you, yeah, exactly. Can you mold up my room just a little bit? Yeah. Well, Manda was in chat and we were swapping shirts and I was like, oh, Manda. It took some scooching, but it's perfect now. I have to plug in my phone. My phone died. And you know, if the school calls me, I kind of need that. So I'm gonna plug in my phone and go potty. I will be right back. Thanks so much for being here for the very first time that I've ever been use this model. Very first time ever. I think we can all agree. First time ever. I'll see you guys in just a second. We're gonna run some ads. Enjoy the music. BRB. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Hello. We have not finished Herald. No, I was going to kind of play it by ear to see how we were doing today, vibe-wise. I'm assuming most people didn't expect us to play more Herald today. So we might pick that up tomorrow. Jumped. I'm sorry. So we'll probably pick up Herald tomorrow. If we want to play something today, it'll probably be something simple. But we have to finish Herald. I have to know what happens in the fish game. Not because I want to kiss the fish. Just because I want to know what happens in the fish game, okay? Ever since I outed myself as being like, I don't know, sometimes fish people are really attractive. Every time we play something with a fish person in it, everybody's like, Dodger. I just want to know what happens. Like, do we kiss the fish? But I'm just curious. Yeah, is it Shape of Water or not? Is it stop? Is it is it stop motion Shape of Water or not? I've actually never seen Shape of Water. Somehow. Doesn't keep me from goofing on it. As a as a fish lover. It's all Zelda's fault, okay? Zelda keeps being like, the fish people. Why don't we just make them all hot? I don't know what's the problem. Yeah, that's the real secret. Fish made Zelda. As a youngin' playing Ocarina of Time and being like, Ruto's hot though, right? I'm not, that's not a weird thing to say. She's an objectively hot fish person, right? I'm not weird, right? Let me cook. Let me cook. Wait, hold on. Wait. I was telling Sam about a TikTok that I saw about the Fallout show. And it was a person pretending to be like all different types of Fallout fans. And they're all arguing over the show and whether or not it's good and whether or not it's like loyal to the lore and all this stuff. And they're all arguing about different things. And eventually one of them goes, but the ghoul's hot though, right? And all of them are like, I mean, the ghoul is hot. Yeah. It's like the one thing they can all agree on. If you see my cheek do that, it's because I'm drinking something. It gives me away. I don't really know. I've watched other people play a lot of Fallout, but I'm not super... Sam and I have been a good combo watching this show because I'm like, I have really surface level understanding of Fallout and the story, but he knows a decent amount about it. So he's noticing things that I don't, and he can point things out to me, like nods to how things work in the game and stuff like that. So that's been fun. It all started with murlocs. Your fish awakening? You wanted to kiss a murloc? Am I misunderstanding? I'm not judging. I'm just curious. Yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I'm also pleasantly surprised. In terms of like storylines, there are things where I was like, it's too bad they're just gonna like leave that alone. No spoilers. I don't feel like this is a spoiler. But while you're watching it, sometimes you might be like, oh, and I guess that's the end of that. And then and then they'll be like, no, it ain't. We're going back to that character. And you're like, yeah! No, that's just the first fish people I can think of. Okay. Again, not judging. I was just imagining seeing a murloc for the first time and being like, all right. Okay. What a Murloc lips. Ah! Murloc me up, baby. That's a shirt. That's a shirt. Just write that down. Murloc me up. This wasn't a spoiler, but if it was, how would you spoiler finger as a mushroom? So that's one of the, so some of the presets we want to load up are like, basically, okay, so the mushroom cap is perfect for putting like stickers and patches and stuff on, right? So we played around with that a lot. But, like, say that I'm sponsored, we can make the shirt be one of the like promo images for the game, and then we want to have preset like stickers and patches and things to put all over the cap that are like sponsored #ad, you know, like shit like that. And then one of my mods was like, you should also do that for spoilers. So I could basically like put like spoiler alerts all over myself. Ah, yes. Wait, yes. And I also need to go back to booth and see if I could get an obnoxiously large hand holding up a finger. And then we'll be good. And then that'll be the preset. Yeah. I have caution tape. I have caution tape. There's the spoiler thing I sent you before. I could probably adjust it. Oh, yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
This isn't really that relevant, but the first merch I got at a con was a Murloc plushie, and I didn't even know what it was. That's very cute. Yeah. Shroomin's going good. Yeah, look, I've got this. That's a good shirt. That's a good shirt. Write that down. That's a good shirt. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Here we go, gang. This shirt says Cherry. It's Manda's character. Our buddy Manda makes a bunch of really cool like shirts and sweaters and stuff with her character on them. Hold on, I'll scooch it up. This is Cherry, and then the font says Cherry. Could probably have it like that, and you can kind of see her a little bit. You could change the warning tape to say spoiler. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that would be great. Oh no. Where did it go? Hold on. Where did the green go? Goodness gracious. Where did the green go? Hi! It's my debut as a mushroom. Where is it? I'm very confused. Yeah, my little thingu is getting keyed out. Wait a sec. Ah, there it is. What the hell? It was pulled into the wrong place. It's in the wrong spot. Hold on. There we go. Oh. It's like, I don't know where this is. Hi, Jenna. Thank you. You want a Maya the Bee shirt? I got you. There we go. There she is. There she is. It got pulled into a group it wasn't supposed to be in, so it wasn't showing up. On the weekends, I won't be a tuber, but during the week I am. I don't know where the mushroom cap goes. I don't know where my little fungus friend goes on the weekends, but my eyeballs always come back, so I don't think any of this is permanent, you know. I don't think any of the drawbacks are permanent. It's fine. Bah, 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 bah. I'm gonna put some stickers on my cap. Yeah, I got what else did I grab on there? Here it is. I have a little cup. But it's like really obvious I'm not holding it. Maybe if I make it smaller. What am I looking for? Oh, this. Just some fun little guys. One day, I'll figure out where these things should go. Oh my God. Mm-mm. There we go. Yeah, the other thing we had talked about were like piercings, because we had moral like stick stuff in the mushroom cap. Yeah, that was the vibe I wanted. Like it's a helmet. And you're just covering it in weird stuff. But yeah, moral, my like VR character had like some weird shit poked into the mushroom, like the base of the mushroom cap, to kind of look like piercings, and I thought that was really fun. So I was looking around on Booth and stuff for piercing assets. A lot of them didn't really look like what I was wanting, but I feel like it would be easy enough to sort of just make what I'm thinking of. You know. Is Dodger gonna have an art tag like other VTubers? What does that mean? I'm jealous of your model's hair. If it helps, I'm also jealous of I had a bunch of pictures saved up of like wolf cuts that I know I could never get my hair to do properly or pull off. And so when I was asked what kind of hair I wanted for the model, I was like, this. Please. Like a Twitter tag for fan art. Oh, I'd love that. I can't see tweets really because I don't. I like to be salacious and say I was kicked off of Twitter, but really no one will help me get back on Twitter. So it's hard for me to see Twitter stuff, but yeah. If you like the look of the mushy and you want to draw it, please do. I would adore that. They pick something and then everyone knows what to use or look for. Ah, It's weird seeing the V Shroomer moving her head the way Dukes does when she talks. Yeah, yesterday I had like up in the corner up there, I had the actual like my actual face. Like the normal camera was on while I was working on the VTuber model, and I was like, this is weird. It was weird, like kind of watching my voice come out of two different bodies, if that makes sense. So I just turned the camera off. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I guess Dodger art doesn't really work. Dex bonus art doesn't really work. So I was like, Doog Shroom? Doog Shroom art? Doog Shroom art is like, I can't imagine anything else using that. Yeah, the character doesn't have a name different from mine is the only issue. No, it's okay. I like Shroom bonus. Shroom bonus is pretty good. A toggle that turns your head into a light bulb. That's pretty funny. I would not know how to do that. I'm sure it's possible though. Yeah. Yeah, we'll vote on it. How does that sound? I'm looking quite mycelial. Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, again, it's obvious that there's so many cool things you can do with models, and people are coming up with new stuff all the time. It's just figuring out how to do it, you know? Like I was talking with Sam about how we had this huge list yesterday of stuff that I needed to, not needed to, but like, you know, things that I wanted to get done before today. And in the end just wound up being like, well, it's not stuff I need on the first day. It's fine. And I was like, yeah, I realized in the moment, a lot of it was stuff that like, I'd probably have to just sit down and make. And Sam was like, yeah, a lot of VTubers, whether they consider themselves artists or not, wind up making, like, learning how to make a lot of stuff. The dead eyes are hypnotizing. Is this one of your D&D characters? No. No. This is a new original character that's just for the VTuber. Thank you, Jenna. Yeah, I really like the eyes. A couple of people have said that they find them really unsettling. So I have these to help. I think it helps. Those are obviously much better. Thank you. I also thought so. Potionomics is getting endless mode. Ha-ha. Finally. By endless mode, does that mean a mode where you don't have to do, you aren't like timed on how quickly you have to do shit. That if you want to kiss the cute they, them, you can just focus on that and also sometimes make potions. I was like, how am I supposed to get any smooching done in this fucking game? I don't know the specifics, so maybe. I'm not the only one who felt this way, that the game sort of rushes you. So I'm hoping that's what that mode will entail. I fell off of it because I was torn between potions and smooching. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. The green chair is always there. The green chair is always there. The green chair never dies. Even if I swap chairs in for real's life, the green chair will still be with the mushtuber. I got an invite to the Hades 2 test play thing. Oh my gosh, you lucky duck. One day. One day, chat. This music matches the vibe. One day, we'll all be playing Hades 2. One day. Can one day be tomorrow? Yeah, of course I signed up. I'm not going to complain about not getting in if I didn't actually sign up. Yeah, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch anybody play it. I don't want to watch. Yeah, again, the best meme I've seen about Hades 2 is the one that's like, move over, bisexuals. It's bisexuals' turn. I'll wait for the full release this time. I love the story and the characters. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day because someone was asking if I would want to play it ahead of time or wait until it releases this time. I had worried because I got so addicted to Hades. I was worried that when it actually released, I was going to be disappointed in what there was left to do, you know? But I really wasn't in the end. So I think I'm okay with sort of having the same experience with it. Honestly, I think they probably saw people playing the game, like having more hours in the game than they would have without early access. Because the gameplay was so fun and the loop was so satisfying. And then, you know, occasionally we'd get these drops of new story stuff and you'd be like salivating for it. And you'd go, you know, experience the new stuff and then be like, oh, that's right, this game is so fun, and the loop and the playing. Oh, LGBT rap berserk. Oh yeah. Tamber did send me that to put on a shirt. I totally forgot. Da, 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 da. I love how massive these are when I first put them in. LGBT rap berserk. Yeah, I need it on top of black, though, is the problem. Or Gabio. Gabio could be a good background for it for now. Perfect. I already have Photoshop open. You're a star. Being able to instantly meme with the shirt is so satisfying. Oh no, check the community Discord. Okay. No. What? What is that? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Good jams, good jams, good jams.
Wah, wah. Ba, 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 ba.
The headbanging has just a slight delay on it. It is smooth.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Ah. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Oh, oopie whoopie. Wah, wah, wah. Ah! Okay. Can we get a mushroom version of Duke Wobble? I'd love that. Yeah, I was saying I talked with quite a few people about what to do about my emotes because I love my emotes. I think the best like first option is to go to Danny and see if he's free, and if he is, be like, hey, do you want to, you know, these were originally your emotes that you made. Do you want to would you have the time, or would you like to mushify them? Yeah, you want to mush these up for me? Mush brow. If you go to our community Discord and just go into Gen chat, it's very silly. I have no intention to stop calling everybody the cat gang. I think it still works. I remember when we were the burritos. Me too. Yeah, we haven't used that term in a really long time. For a while there, it was that like everybody's a burrito and the cat gang is the subs. And I think slowly over time, it's just felt like everybody's the cat gang, you know? Oh, one sec. Our heating... Our heating has been out all weekend and it's been so cold. I didn't expect it to be this cold right now. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Trust the heating to know when there's a cold spell happening. Yeah. So Sam has a little heater that he keeps in his office most of the time. And, you know, he's a good dad. So last night he took it out of his office and put it into our kids' room so that her room would be warm while she was sleeping. And I just know he was freezing in there. Bye, Wicked Magica. Yeah, this is my normal start time, or has been for a while. The last 3 weeks, it went by fast, and it also didn't go by fast. The last few weeks there, we were between terms with my kid. So we're back at school now. So yes, 11 a.m. BST is typical start time. I've said a few times that I love to start earlier than that, but a lot of times it winds up that like after school drop off is sort of the perfect time to try and get, you know, some other things done. If like we're out of chicken food, I need to like run and get some chicken food really quick, or, you know, if there are errands to be done, really after drop off is the only time I would be able to do it. So I'm torn. I'm torn about it. What happened with the Dodger child? It's growing. The Dodger child is growing. The Dodger child is gonna be 6 this week. I know. 6 years old and full of sass. So much sass, dude. Yeah. I know. Rips the clock off the wall, breaks it in half. Stop! Yeah. Dude, I had my kid had like a project manager talk with me today. There's someone that we've been trying to have a play date with for a while. And this was the first day back at school. And we were at drop off. Belt buckle comes off, starts to get out of the car, and then turns to me and goes, "Mommy, it was at the beginning of year 1 that I said I wanted to have a play date with so-and-so." And I was like, "Yeah, you're right." And she was like, what's the holdup with that?" And I was like, well, you know, it keeps winding up that when we're free, they're busy, and they were out of town for this whole break and stuff. So yeah, it's just been hard to set up a play date. And she was like, "It's been a very long time, and I really think we need to be trying a bit harder with that." I was like, "I promise I'm trying to set up this play date, honey. I promise I want this to happen." And she was like, "Okay." Yeah, it made me laugh. I love that though. I think depending on the person, you might overhear a conversation like that and be like, "God, what a disrespectful kid." But like, I love that my kid feels comfortable being like, "Hey, I'm really wanting this thing to happen. And you keep saying it's going to happen. Can you explain to me why it's not happening?" You know, like, I just like the really frank conversations like that. I think they're honestly really good for me because I didn't always feel super comfortable having conversations like that, you know? So for my kid to feel like she can just be like, "Hey, I'm really disappointed in the state of this thing." It's just funny to me. I would rather that my kid at this point be come off a little rude and teach her how to still say what she's trying to say, but you know, in less of a rude way, than have her not feel like she can say those things at all. You know, I'm fine with the sort of blunt comfort. And we can slowly work on like, maybe a better way to say that would be this, you know? Yeah, exactly. How can you know, I would love for my kid to be an adult that has those frank conversations and isn't scared of them, but knows how to be polite about them. I think that's the, 'cause you know, politeness gets you pretty far. But if somebody's being a dick about it, you know how to take the polite gloves off, you know? Sorry, I'm texting my mother-in-law. Yeah. Yeah. You looked like you were napping. Oh, you're right. I need the me. I need the snot bubble. You're absolutely right. Hunk shroom. That's very good. That would be a good break screen animation. Ah, I should just film myself doing that for the break screen. I never heard of honk shoe until a 16-year-old told me. I saw a video where somebody was saying that they went on vacation with their nephew, and their nephew, anytime there was a CCTV camera, would look at it and go, "What's up, chat?" And I feel like if I was around a teenager who did that bit, it would be so funny to me. I know, it's such a good bit. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Oop, there we go. Oh, I think I missed a googly moogly. I'm so sorry. This is for you. Batraconda. Here are your Google Moogles. We stopped fishing. I haven't had fishing on in a while. We should do fishing again tomorrow though. I hate that when I blink it blows boing boing. Like it's literally taped to my eyeball. Hello. Welcome. Where else would you tape them? True. Where else would they even go? Well, yeah, they're googly eyes. They wibble, they wobble. People could fish for stickers to put on the shroom. That's cute. What does the shirt say? It says LGBT rap berserk. It's a Small Saga reference. It's a reference to a game that we loved called Small Saga. As someone who's gotten into VTubers over the last half a year, I appreciate this a lot. I'm glad. I know VTubers aren't everybody's thing, and there's probably going to be plenty of people that watch me that are going to be like, well, it's been a good run, you know? And that's okay. I wonder if the Small Saga devs ever saw that shirt. I don't know, but they should. Op, 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 op. Scusa mia. Yeah, Yeah. It's not. I'm not. Oh my god. I'm not throwing the camera in the trash. Geekenders and Sunday Afternoon Duger and Sunforged. So basically the weekends, the sort of stuff that I do on the weekends. Will mostly be on camera, yeah. Dodger face reveal on Friday. Yes, I will reveal my true face. Yeah, we got a symbiotic thing going on here. And I don't know where it goes on the weekends, but all I know is I wake up on Friday and it's detached from my head and gone somewhere else, so. Face reveal in 4 days. Put it on your calendars, chat.
Ba, 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 ba.
Mushroom Union's very strict. Maybe Lily? If I was gonna play something, it was gonna be something I was already, like, familiar with. Not the first time Dodger's been replaced by an imposter. What? Dungeon meshy vibes. What a sweet thing to say. Did we settle on a Twitter art tag? It sounds like oh no. No, we didn't. Hold on. Let's do a poll, shall we? I think, what was it? Doog Shroom or Shroom Tuber? I can't remember. I can't remember what people were liking, but I'll put both on here. Shroom bonus, that was the other one. Oh. The dreaded M. Okay. I'll let this go for a couple minutes. I think these are the ones I've seen the most. Oh. I'm putting art at the end of all of them. Oops. Okay, I think this has the ones I saw the most. I think. Bye, Manda. I smooch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good luck with work. Time to go mow the lawn. Good luck with mowing the lawn. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. The shirt's cool. Thank you. It's chroma keyed out, so we can change it to whatever we want. So we've been playing around with it a lot. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, another googly. Yesterday, this was making me wheeze laugh. It made me laugh so hard putting these googly eyes on the model. Hi, Art. Yes, it's my very first time. My very first time using the model ever. Yeah. Yeah, someone was like, when are we getting a tea kettle emote? I was like, what the fuck? Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Duke Shroom Art is the one that won. Fantastic. So what do other tubers do? They like have their art tag on the screen. Ba, ba, ba. Or it's just a command. Teach me. You just need an annoying layout that covers half the screen. I've been trying to find some like really simple alerts that sort of fit our vibe, and it's oddly hard. It's oddly hard to find that. So. Oh, I see. I think this is the issue. There we go. Uh-oh. Or not. Yeah, when I do this now, I'm too far. Okay, hold on. Sure. Sure. It's fine. Yeah, it sucks that I don't really have access to Twitter anymore, but it's fine. Honestly, the most annoying thing about it is that for anybody else who doesn't have a Twitter, you run into this problem all the time probably. You can't see replies to tweets. So if somebody tweets something, you can't see any replies to the tweet. And you can't see anybody's profile in tweet order. So like if somebody goes, Sam's tweet was so funny. If I go to twitter.com/strippin, it doesn't show me his most recent tweet. It shows me like some of his most interacted with tweets, and I cannot see his most recent tweet. They try to make it as annoying as possible so that you're like, fine, I'll get a Twitter account. Does Knitter help with that? I forgot about, somebody told me about that. I haven't tried using any of those sort of like workaround things. You can't see all the bots. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, I just honestly, it's rare. A lot of art that I get linked is art on Twitter. And then I'll click on it and, you know, I used to really like when there was art that I really liked. I would enjoy seeing how other people were engaging with that art, you know, like what the comment section was like and stuff. And sometimes you were able to sort of go into an art vortex that way, and somebody would link something else and then you'd click on that. You know, I enjoyed that. It doesn't let you do that anymore if you don't have an account. And also, like I said, if somebody comes in and goes, Sam's last tweet was really funny, I have to I have to be like, can you link me? It's just so silly. I really love Blue Sky, to be honest. When people say it's like old Twitter, it is literally like old Twitter. Looks like it. It feels exactly the same. It's a clone of old Twitter, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, looks like it, smells like it, tastes like it. I do have a Blue Sky profile. I haven't really done anything with it though, because I knew I was going to be doing this. Just flops hair gestures. I knew I was going to be doing this, so I didn't really do much with it because I was probably going to be changing all of the stuff on it anyway. All that's on there is a goof. I have one post exactly, and it's a goof, so. It's a good goof. I've used that goof so much. Speaking of. It's fine. You don't need to see me as the moon. This music is so intense. Next. My background is not still live, no. It's I just take a quick, I turn on the camera and take a screen grab of what it looks like. And if anything changes, I'll just take a new picture. And that way, you know, if there's anything significantly different, it won't look significantly different when I'm on camera versus not. What's that thing on the floor? This thing? The thing that looks like a bunch of flowers. It's a pump. It's ceramic. It's a pumpkin made out of like little sunflowers. It's cute. Yeah, the problem with Mastodon is it's not as user-friendly, I don't think. I've messed around with Mastodon and I just don't see it taking off. I think people that are used to things being really straightforward are gonna find it a bit cumbersome. That is a funny aspect of this though, yeah. A couple of times people have been like, hey, what's that in the background? And when I'm on camera, typically I'll just like grab it. And I can't do that now. I have to be like, which thing? This thing? One day I'll have arms. That's an upgrade for the future. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I have... Oh, no, it has a phone in it. I was like, I have a long arm. What was that arm doing? I can't remember. I'm sure a lot of you guys saw. But we've got the leggies. We got the leggies. Yeah. You're so cursed. And then hold on. And then and then I grabbed this, which does not work at all. It looks so stupid. Yes, hello. Yes, huh? Hello? Really? That's so crazy. And the other, I tried doing it this way. Huh? Oh, yes, go on. No, he didn't. No! Is it attached to me? Oh, no, phew. I was like, I didn't double click. I know I didn't. I didn't double click. Yeah, yeah. I was like, that might be good to use when I have to like pause to actually be on the phone. It's my assistant's arm. Can we see the full model? Sure. This is it. Here, I'll turn the shirt off. At the bottom, there's a bunch of green moss. It's getting keyed out right now. But we've got a white shirt. The chroma shirt and the mushroom shirt. A lot of stuff's getting keyed out right now. But yeah, we've got scenes nested in scenes. So this is the OG scene, and then this is the secondary scene where I can actually put stuff behind it. And then this is the final scene. Now you know what's behind the curtain. Now you know the rest of the story. I'm sorry. Pretend you didn't see anything. I'm putting on new shirts every time. I'm physically pulling new shirts on my head. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is perfect. Timber, thank you. This is exactly what I need. This is exactly what I need. Okay. Delete that and then... Oh. I wish there was an easy way to be like, make this way smaller. I guess fit to screen helps, but... Oh! Here we go. Here we go. Yes! All right. There we go. Shirt fixed. Mm-hmm. It's like my actual in-person shirt. I have this shirt for real life. For anybody who doesn't know that. Because our lovely mod, Tamara Majoran, made it for me and sent it to me. Can the shirt be up a bit more? I don't want it to be like on my neck is the only thing. Is that better? The way the mouth looks when I drink stuff is so dumb. You need a drinking animation. It sounds like a lot of VTubers have straws. They use straws for everything. I'm okay with my mouth glitching out occasionally. Yeah. We haven't advanced to being able to What's the context of the shirt? We played a game called Small Saga, and I think it was Octo who told us about this, but one of the top reviews of the game on Steam just says LGBT rat berserk. And it was the funniest shit. And then we played it and we were like, LGBT rat berserk. And this is the amazing shirt that Timber made and then sent to me. Yeah. When I puff out my cheeks in real life, that's what it does. Which is cute. I didn't realize that until a few hours in yesterday. I did something and I was like, wait. The anime pout, yeah. I don't know anything about the game, but that review has sold me on it immediately. It is a fantastic game. It's not too long. It is an RPG with like turn-based combat in it. You don't need to do any like grinding at all. All of the level ups and stuff like that are queued up with the story. So characters level up when they're supposed to in the context of the story and what's going on with them. It treats all of the characters with a lot of care and tells the story really well. I loved the game. I like really, really loved it. Highly recommend. One of my favorite games I played last year. Small Saga. It was great. That is hard. Yeah. Someone said they've been interested in VTubing for a while, but it's hard to find less anime or cartoon style and more realistic style. That's very difficult. Yeah. I would say it's only been recently, and I'm not like super into the VTuber scene, or like I haven't I don't know a lot about it, I should say. I really enjoy VTubers. I just don't know as much about them. Which is why I'm like learning all of this now. But it feels like over the last, I don't know, like maybe 4 years, maybe 3, more like sort of Western art style, VTubers have been being made. It was a lot of just anime for a really long time. There's a few people that do like really more realistic looking animal stuff. But I don't know about like realistic people. I don't see that a lot, if ever. I can link a bunch of non-anime and alternative art style VTubers in the Discord if anyone's interested. It sounds like people would be interested in that, Eggs. Blah. If it's a realistic person VTuber, why not just webcam? Well, a lot of people like the anonymity of VTubing, or like the privacy. So if you still wanted to be a bit more realistic, you'd still get to have that anonymity or privacy that you would get from, you know, being anything else that isn't just you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You get to RP as like a different person. It would be fun. Ba, ba, ba. For the rig to work, do you need studio lights on in the room still? No, I thought maybe it would track my face better with the like circle light on, but it's exactly the same. So I get to just leave it off now, and that's kind of nice, because I think that's one of the things that would make my eyes like get really stressed out. Yeah, I was saying that this isn't a realistic style, but I had gone back and forth on if I wanted this to be more anime style or more like Western cartoon style. I wasn't sure what I wanted to go for, but I really like the way that this wound up. I'm very happy with it. What's the lore of Shroom Doogs? a little fungus sort of planted itself on my head. It hasn't really done anything concerning. It got pretty big, though. It's gotten pretty big. But I think it's fine. It's pretty symbiotic so far. So I think it's done. I think it's done growing. I can, but it's sort of like fused with all my hair. So if I take it off, it takes all my hair with it, which is fine, but I also start to get a little dizzy if it's off for too long, you know? Bald is beautiful. Earlier when I took that off, somebody was like, I'm really disappointed there isn't a frog in there. And I was like, now I am too. I wasn't until you said that. Yeah, there should be a bunch of different stuff I put under there. Ah. Da, ba, ba, da. Have you ever met a bald person that wasn't strong? Think about it. No. I didn't get to meet the Michael that played Lex Luthor in Smallville. So I'm not sure about him. I can't remember his last name. Rosenbaum. Oh, that was killing me. I was like, it's not Fassbender. That's not the right Michael. What Michael is it? And then it came to me. So he did play a great Lex Luthor. I agree. And not just because I really liked Smallville. Yeah, they just slowly faded away. But it's fine. The fungus always crawls off of my head for the weekend, and then my pupils slowly fade back in. So I don't think it's permanent. I don't think any of this is permanent, guys. I'm not worried about it. I'm a Michael and I'm bald. Are you gonna become a supervillain like Lex Luthor? I guess to be fair, Michael Rosenbaum wasn't actually Lex Luthor. But to teenage me, he might as well have been. The day is still young. That's the sort of energy we like. Have you seen any of the Smallville guy clips of their podcast? I haven't. I've heard the podcast is good, though. No, it hasn't eaten any of me. It just attaches and detaches. Does their name have to be Michael? I know a candidate named Jeff. I don't know who you could possibly be talking about. I just came in. Are there hands? There sure are. Ready? These are my gamer hands. They're perfectly proportioned to me. These are my gamer hands. Yeah. Yeah, I've got little meat fists. But really, I've got gamer hands. Thank you for redeeming the googly eyes to help everyone who's uncomfortable with my lack of pupils. I appreciate it. Everybody say thank you to Leon. Don't say that. No, those hands aren't my husband's hands. How dare you? The sexism in this chat. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. I posted a bunch of non-anime VTubers in the Discord. All right. If any of you are curious about non-anime VTuber options, some have been posted in the Discord by Eggs and Mints. Blah, 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 blah. Chaka, 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 chaka. I love VTubers so much. I love that. And I'm glad someone is here to be like, yeah, dude, the VTuber space is very diverse. There's a lot going on here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Very happy I could be the VTuber guy. Yeah. Hi, Brett. Brett, look. Hold on. Where is he? In honor of you being here, I'll put a little good boy on the cap. There we go. I really love the look of the white outline on the rainbow crab. I feel like that really gives it the sticker vibe. I want to do that with some more stuff, I think. Yeah, I want it to be like, you know, when somebody covers their skate helmet and stickers and shit. Oh, this one can be so small. What the hell? Why is that one able to be so small? Perfect. I had a little shine as well. Yeah, it works really well. It totally looks like a sticker. It looks so much like a sticker that someone was like, do you sell these stickers? No, not yet. Still need like 7 pieces of flair. I agree. While we're talking about texture, I think we need a couple that look like, you know, like pins, like buttons. I think we need a couple that look like fabric patches. Okay, Trinity, sleep well. I want to nibble on the ears. Please. Please don't. I don't know what it'll do. The white outline looks like you didn't peel off the backing. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I've been fine, but I wouldn't recommend eating it. I don't know what it'll do. Honestly, that's been the worst part, is the spore situation. I thought it was bad having a black and a white cat, but just like constantly dropping spores has really been annoying. Yeah, always check your foraging books before you eat the mush cats. Make sure it's an edible type. Based on the color and pattern, it will make me magically grow big and strong. You know, you don't want to accidentally eat a false one. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Damn. I would risk it. Okay, none of you are invited. My life as a mushcat tuber is gonna be cut so short if all of you eat me. I don't need to know if I'm edible. You know? That's not information I need. Moral was edible. Yeah. That was Moral's like primary ability was making healing items out of themselves and feeding their hair to people. Oh, thank you, Leffelini. I'm glad. I didn't want it to be creepy. Oh, I hadn't really thought about that. I mean, I think the spores would need. Uh-oh. I'm gonna start checking my kid's hair. Someone said the spores might turn into tiny me's, and I was gonna say, well, this one didn't really do much until it like grafted onto my head, but I live with other people. So I might need to check them. Oh, and the cats. No. Well, might just wind up with a whole farm of mushroom things. We'll see. Our new puppy gets here this weekend. Oh my gosh. The layering of the stickers on the cap is doing my head in. You know, it just is what it is. They're overlapping because they're stickers, you know. But if you mean the way that they move around and don't actually stay exactly where you've placed them, that just is. I can't really do anything about that. Oh, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah. The geese will be the only ones that don't turn into mushrooms. And I'll be like, come on. I do forage. I'm not great at it. I wish we had like ramps or like wild garlic around. God, that would be so amazing. I do a lot of stuff with dandelions. I was also telling chat that we found a big cluster of bamboo at the back of our property. And Clark and I have started getting into weaving. So a lot of these like new shoots, because bamboo it can be a weed in the right ecosystem. So a lot of these new shoots are like perfect for weaving. So I've started collecting those and soaking them. Yeah, nettles. Nettles are another easy one. But I always wind up getting them on my ankles or some shit. And then I'm just like, fuck! Be careful with bamboo. They can be very invasive. Yeah, I didn't plant it there. I didn't plant it there. Yeah, that's my dream, is to go somewhere with wild garlic and transplant it. I don't want to like, you know, I would only do it if I found a bunch of it. Because I don't want to, you know, mess up the wild garlic situation anywhere, but I would love to get some wild garlic growing on our property. That would be amazing. But yeah, I figure, you know, if I can find some uses for the bamboo, then it would be good to, you know, cut off all of these young shoots or yank them out, you know. My father-in-law finally got so itchy about mowing. Because I was like, wait till May, dude. everything was starting to get really long and he was really stressing about it. So his compromise was he put the blades up literally as high as they would go. And oddly enough, that worked great. There's still tons of dandelions that didn't get cut by it. But it sort of helped keep everything from getting wild. Yeah, which is good to know. A lot of people say like no mow till May, to make sure that a lot of like things like dandelions that are growing right now, that pollinators really love, to make sure that, you know, the bees and everything are happy, to make sure that a bunch of flowers are able to bloom and get their seed out and stuff like that. Our new thing, oh my God, if you have a kid in the house or know a kid, if you're a trusted adult in a child's life, pick some dandelions. If you like blowing the dandelion puffballs and making wishes, kind of a fun science experiment that we've done by accident is picking a bunch of dandelions and putting them in water. And they'll wilt like almost immediately. It doesn't keep them alive really, but they'll slowly turn into the puffballs, and it's very fun. So we have a big bundle of them that we put in water because Clark really wanted to have some, and they immediately wilted, and she was really sad. But we noticed that one of them was starting to turn into a puffball, and I was like, oh, we should just leave them and see if they become a bunch of wishes. And she was like, yeah. So now almost every day she like grabs one and blows and makes a wish, which is very cute. Yeah, unlimited wish hack, exactly. And Sam was like, she's just blowing seeds all over the place. I was like, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's the point, dude. Hi, Dojums. Yeah, we got a good shirt on right now, dude. I feel like whenever I turn this way, though. It's hard to have it somewhere where it... Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Honestly, my dad hates dandelions. I use them for so much stuff. I would be so bummed if we did something that made it so the dandelions didn't show up anymore, you know? What can you do with dandelions? So the last thing we made was dandelion honey. That's just steeped, boiled dandelion flowers mixed with sugar. That turned out great. It was right when we ran out of normal honey, too. I was like, yo, let's go. I'm going to make some honey. I make a hand salve every year that my in-laws use as like something to put on their hands when they've finished working and stuff, and that's really nice. I'm trying mead for the first time this year, which I'm very excited about. I love dandelion fritters. It's basically just the dandelion flowers mixed with flour and salt and an egg, I think. I'm trying to remember. I haven't done it yet this year. And then you fry them. It's so good. If you get dandelions with like a big root system, people will turn the roots into like a coffee alternative. Like you can do so much with them. It's wild. Yeah, I just need a bunch of honey. You don't need that many flowers for the mead. My grandmother used to make dandelion wine. Yeah. Yeah, they're great. I love them. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, that's the hard thing. We know that none of ours have pesticides on them, so I can use them for whatever with a good wash, you know. But yeah, you don't ever want dandelions next to the road because cars are driving by them all the time. You don't want them at a place where they might be getting hit with pesticides or places where people walk their dogs. So yeah, it's hard if you don't have dandelions just like in your yard, you know. Night cookie. Yeah, I've been trying to think of other things that I would love to just because you know we've got planter boxes, but I think there's plenty of other stuff that I could be just sort of guerrilla gardening. You know, just going out and just chucking some seeds around and seeing if they stick. We've done a little bit of flower pressing, yeah. The key is figuring out how to get them to forget about it. Because they have to stay, you know, in the press for so long. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. I think this is the only one that we I think this is the only shirt we haven't really looked at today. It's another very good one. Yep. A classic. Yeah. This was drawn by my sweet love. It's Susie Sheep from Peppa Pig. It's an accurate portrayal. What's it like being digitized? It's great. Excuse me. It's great. Big fan. Yeah, Sam drew this while hanging out with our kid. I don't think he'd get away with this now. At the time, it was fine. I don't know that he would get away with this now. Man, I'm trying to... Yeah, I think that's fine. There we go. Thanks, Sly! Dude, I was not... I know you've done the tubing thing. I was not prepared for how much stuff I needed to learn to get the VTuber working right. It's so much. It's so much to learn. It's fun though. Can we get that on merch? I don't want to be sued. So I tried to set up tits. Yeah, the thing where people can throw stuff at you. We got it working. Like people could throw stuff, but it wouldn't like knock into me, you know? When I see other people use it, when stuff hits, they go boing, you know, bong. And that wasn't happening. It would just kind of, it would hit the space the model was in, and then nothing would happen. So I think it was having trouble syncing up with VTube Studio. That's okay. I'll mess around with it some more. Yeah, I'm just too tough. They can knock me over. Yeah! How have you been, Sly? Hope you and the family are doing well, loving life, doing great. I'm so glad. Yeah, we're doing great too. We had a surprise lamb. It was a springtime miracle. One of our sheep was pregnant and we didn't know until she was like basically in labor. We were like, huh? What? Yeah. So we've got a cute little lamb named Lucky running around now. He's very cute. It is a Peppa Pig shirt. Made with love and care by my husband. Yeah. The person that my sister-in-law bought the sheep from was like, the only explanation I can think of is that there's another farm nearby where they have rams. And she's like, the only thing I can think of is that a ram broke out and canoodled with some of our sheep and then bounced. We were like, well, either way, you know, not going to turn down a buy one, get one. It's fine. Buy one, get one free. That's so good. That's such a good goof. I do mean buy one, get one free. Yes, I do. Yes. That's exactly what I mean. Da 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 ba ba ba. Da 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 da. They're keeping sheep. We don't have any animals with the intention of eating them. We use their byproducts, so we're using the wool, and we use the chicken eggs, you know, stuff like that. But we're not going to eat the animals. Do you have a tongue on this model? No. Yeah. No. But when I was messing around with one of the preset models, I realized that if I stuck my tongue out, a tongue flew out, and I was like, whoa! Yeah, it's been fun. We've just been messing around with it. Talking about some mushy lore, you know. Chat asked me to come up with an art tag. Are they good aligned sheep or evil aligned sheep? I feel this immediately made me think of Cult of the Lamb. Chickens are great. They're very messy. If you have like a yard that you're going to be putting them in, like if you're planning on just letting them free roam, they are going to absolutely destroy your lawn. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, let's bow, bow. Next. We have pigs. We don't they don't make a byproduct that we use though. So I didn't mention them. Here, I'm gonna scoot you over to this side. I think it'll look less weird. Da, 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 da. We do. We have pigs. Art tags can get out of hand on Twitter. I'm not on Twitter, so it's fine. Yeah. The pigs are just cute babies. Is Crumble still mean? Yeah. Yeah. Crumble has officially attacked everybody on the property now. So. He's a menace. When we were doing Sunforged, when we were doing setup for Sunforged, I heard a scream outside and was like, what the fuck was that? And Sam immediately like threw open the door and ran into the field. Nancy, my sister-in-law, got like cornered by the geese and was trying not to get attacked. Keep in mind, she's like their mom. They've never attacked her before. So that was the final one. They've now gone for everybody, which sucks, you know. We were like, well, at least they love their mom, their human mom. At least they never attack her. So. You wanted them for defense, but they do it too well. They, like, don't defend the farm. Like, don't. Not us. Yeah. It sucks. Because they were so sweet. And then, you know, they hit goose puberty and now they're mean. So, are they gonna stop being mean eventually? It depends. Sometimes when like spring has gone, when spring has come and gone, like hormonally they'll chill out and be a bit nicer. But that's not guaranteed, so. They might just be mean forever, in which case we're going to have to figure out what to do. Because we got a lot of kids on the farm. And all of them are scared of the geese, which they should be. And the geese have their own, like, penned off area, specifically for that reason. But... Geese lightning. Your little mushroom's so cute. Thank you. I love it too. Big fan. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Again, I'm not one of their human parents, you know? They've never been super attached to me. They were always sweet to me when they were younger, but yeah. I did know you can hypnotize chickens, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Are geese the ones with a lot of weird teeth? Yeah, they've got like little razor beaks. Yeah. Positives. We haven't had as many like bird of prey problems. A lot of the bigger birds that we were worried about don't really bother with us. So the geese are doing their job. They're aggro and everyone knows it. But yeah, these like big hawks and things that were just floating around, like, we got any small animals on this farm? They're like the pit bulls of birds, except pit bulls are sweet. Except pitties can be so sweet. Angry kazoos. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. It's got a guard dogs. You got guard geese. Yeah, well, you know, we also have dogs, but two of the dogs are Dashin mixes, and a big enough hawk could absolutely just pick up Annie, our littlest dog, could just pick her up and fly away with her. So, as much as they love to bark, I don't have any faith that some of these bigger birds wouldn't be like, it's fine. Yeah, it's a free hot dog. Exactly. So. And unfortunately, our really big dog that is my mother-in-law's dog, Mabel. Mabel's old. She's big. If a person saw Mabel and didn't know Mabel, they might be scared of her. But, you know, she's torn her ACL and she's just old for her breed. And, you know, she's not going to do much. It's all a front. No, these are all, because again, we live on a farm with a bunch of family members. So these dogs are my in-laws' dogs. They have 3 of them. Every dog is a puppy. Every dog's a puppy. Yeah. Oh, we have a great googly moogly. For you. Is she chunky? She's a French Mastiff. I don't know what else. None of these dogs are like purebred dogs. But she's a Mastiff. So if you look those up, you'll see how big those are. She's a big girl. A dog de Bordeaux, yes. A big old boofer, exactly. The left eye twitch on the Google is unsettled. It's when I blink.
Blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm. It's meant to help. Because I don't have pupils. So this is better, right? Right? I've got my eyes peeled. I'm ready. Blink, blink, blink. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. More eyes. I wish I knew how to just like put a scene on other than hotkeying it. You have to load it using a hotkey. Man. All right, one moment. Da, 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 da. This is gonna be worth it, chat. Mark my words. Eh? Can you not, okay. Hold on. Okay. This is worth it, chat. Don't worry. No. Oh. What did that do? Well, it does this now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it did sound like a screenshot. Is this better? Okay. Be not afraid. That's exactly what I called the item scene. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. How was 420 day? I asked Jesse and wasn't disappointed. I told Sam, I was like, Sam, we're having date night on Palindrome Thanksgiving. And neither of us smoke or anything, but I feel like we should at least high five over it. And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, in America, it'll be 4/20/2024. It's a palindrome date. And it's Thanksgiving. So we have to look at each other deep into our eyeballs and say, happy palindrome Thanksgiving. And he was like, okay. And we forgot. And I was really mad. I was so upset about it. So I hope that you all had a good palindrome Thanksgiving. Because I forgot about it. Why is Peppa French? She's got a beret. She's an artiste, dude. Do you see the middle finger? Do you see it? Mm. I left milk and cookies out for Snoop. I hope Snoop Dogg visits this year. Ashley, thank you. Oh, thank you, bud. Hold on, I feel like I need to change the shirt in honor of Ashley. Ashley, do you have any merch? Do you have any shirts? I used to. Ah! Here, I'll just swap it to, let's see. We'll do LGBT rap berserk. Yeah, I should just grab a picture of Ashley's face. That's a great idea. One of the ones with like 18 fingers. Why is it so hard to find a picture of you with 18 fingers? I feel like that's all I saw at first. Can the shirt do GIFs? Yeah. It's just keyed out, so. Yeah, shout out for Ashley. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Can you put the full Lord of the Rings trilogy on the shirt? I was like, God, it's because somebody earlier was like, it would be great to just play an entire movie on the shirt. I was like, I don't know if my computer could handle that, but it would be a very funny goof, yeah. The version where every step is the furthest Sam has been from the Shire. Maya! I talked about that with Sam, having some sort of a shirt option where it seems static, but something occasionally changes. A very sleepy mushroom. Yeah. I'm gonna, yeah. I was trying to figure out the best way to do that. Because, like, obviously I have some shirts that are just, like, ready to go. The simplest version of a change the shirt point redeem is to just have the shirt randomly change, right? Like I just pick a new shirt. The more complicated version of it is you link to a picture but then I'd have to, or I guess one of my mods could do it, but it would have to be vetted, you know, before it could be used. Yeah. I'm a tuber, except on the weekends. You could also have a list to choose from. Yeah. Yeah, I can have any background. This is just my office. Which I think is fun because I'll still be on camera sometimes. So it's fun to be like, and the office is always the same. Yeah, it's fun, you know. I just wanted to make sure that I like kind of knew what I was doing before you know, before I started using it full time. And I do. I know how to add stickers. I know how to change the shirt. I know how to, you know, do a bunch of weird shit. So, yeah. Oop. The hands are an issue. Well, this model isn't the sort of model that's meant to have moving hands. So we have gamer hands for hardcore gaming. I'm a gamer. Ah. Yaoi gamer hands. Ashley gets it. Ashley gets it. The opposite of that is, oh, I don't have it loaded up right now. I'll just grab it. The opposite of that is dainty coffee hands, which also don't look right. Oops. Hold on. Messed that up. There we go. Dainty coffee hands. Oh, yes, I'm just having a cute little cup of coffee with my dainty little fingers. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's just like so the wrong size. And if I make it so that it looks like it's kind of on my shoulders, the little arms are just like boing, boing. So I have to make it big. Oh, thank you, Kala! I was trying to think, when I saw you in chat, I was trying to think of how long it's been since I've seen you guys. Like, forever. Put a call, but, yeah. That's true. Wait a sec. Is there like a scarf? I think I saw a big scarf on what's its ass booth.
Nope.
Oh, I forgot about this. I did grab this. But I realized I have to make it so big. And it still has a weird outline on it. I was like, finally, I could do the darkest dungeon goof. And it has to be just massive. Yeah, when it's like, yeah, if we're, you know, gaming, if we're gamers, it won't look as alarmingly huge, for sure. It's very expensive dress up. It is. It's very expensive dress up, yeah. Game is lost. Yeah. Where is the game? Yep. Your lack of pupils is unsettling. Unfortunately, it hasn't been long enough for you to do anything about that. It is. Yeah, it's just a recoloring. Timbre, did you do this? I can't remember. I think this was another Timbre Majoran one. Sorry, I'm everywhere. It's good goofs. Oh, yeah, there is a siren in this. Yucky, stinky poo-poo. Wait, did I? There we go. I was like, what did I do? There we go. What's the ray of light under the mushroom? The little reflection light. I need to play around with the display light stuff. Yeah, I got that gamer RGB up in here. Why are there no pupils? I don't need them. The fungus slowly ate them, and it's fine. I don't miss them at all. Yeah. Yeah, oddly enough, I can still see. All right. Time to put the coffee away. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Yes. Bioluminescence. Putting the silly in mycelium. That's so good. Did you make that up? That's so funny. I love that. Put that on a shirt. Okay. I'm gonna take another quick break here. 1 second, or rather, I don't know, 5 minutes. Go pee, grab a drink, do whatever you gotta do. We'll be streaming for another like hour or so. So I'll see you soon. Oh my goodness. And Avi Lanch. Avi, thank you so much. Holy shit, 100 gift subs. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Cat Gang, everybody that was gifted a sub. Make sure you say thank you. Thank you so much, Avi. It looks like you might be leaving. Have a good day. It's always when I'm gone, dude. the big sub bombs. They always happen when I'm not here. I know, so nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I just love ads. Huge fan. Here, we'll wipe ourselves clean. Oh! This chat is a big fan of ads. We have ad-focused streams over streams from time to time. They're never, well, one time it was on purpose. On April Fool's. I know, yeah, I found my pupils. Here they are. Would you guys like to double it and give it to the next guy? Fantastic. I don't think this counts as doubling it. Tripling it, maybe. That's a little better. It will be another redeem. We literally just set this up. We literally just set that one up, so. I didn't expect the googlies when ads were over. Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Sorry, let me take my angel eyes off. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Every time, I want to say, every time I put the googly eyes on, a bunch of people leave. The viewer number dips immediately. That makes me laugh. We are still the Cat Gang. Yes. The fungus took over my head, but couldn't get rid of my ears. Yeah. They go, great googly moogly, and then they immediately close the tab. My favorite ad is the one where I literally cannot get the product. That's been happening to me a lot lately, and I don't know why. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, they made me wheeze laugh when we were setting them up. These guys, I was laughing so hard yesterday. I think also because it was such a payoff. Like, it took so long to get them to work. And once they did, it was like, yes! Aw, thank you, Mana. Yeah. That's just life. Let's put the B shirt on. I love the Maya shirt because it looks like an actual shirt. I don't know how to say it. Like, you know? Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's definitely a channel point redeem we'll set up. I was saying right before we left that I've been trying to figure out how I would want to do that. Someone said in the description we can just write down all of the shirt options and then you would just have to put in what shirt you wanted. But I also think there's potential. These could be separate redeems, but I also feel like there's potential for just like I submit a picture, you know? That one would just have an extra step to it because the picture would have to be vetted as being like okay to use. No, I'll be doing Geekenders on cam. I'll still already be doing like Sunforged and that. The blue looks especially comfy, like well worn. Yeah, yes, it does. Yeah, don't worry. We've talked about what we would do if there was a VTuber guest. I'll just let you see what would happen. I think my favorite... Hold on. This is going to bork it up for a second here, but I think my favorite part of the model is the little green and white freckles. I love them. They're so cute. I had said if you could work some green into the face, that would be awesome. But I knew, you know, it's a chibi model, so I was like, if it's gonna make it too like busy, that's fine. And yeah, I wound up having these like kind of green toned bags under the eyes and then the green freckles, and I think it's so cute. Your shirt doesn't scale with the zoom. It doesn't. No. It doesn't. It doesn't. No, it's keyed. It's chroma keyed. Yeah. That's what my spores look like. They're white and green. Now that I know the hat and hair can be removed, I fear it. Be not afraid. Da, da, da. What happens with the googly eyes without the hat and the hair? They'll just be floating there. Wait. They're not. They leave with the hat. They're attached. Hot damn. I didn't know. Yeah. Well, the fungus has sort of co-opted my hair, so when the fungus detaches, so does the hair. It's okay though. I don't mind. Yeah, it uses the hair to walk around, so, you know, I don't want to, like, ask for it back. I'm glad you agree. Leave me on that emote. What the hell? Yeah, I'm realizing it'll be so much easier to hide stuff under the cap now. Okay, don't tell anybody about this, chat, okay? You're here for this and only you, okay? We don't need anybody else knowing about this. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what have we got all queued up and ready to go? Oh, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, okay. No! No! Attached to the head! No! Dang it! Why not? Oh well. I'll figure it out another time. Ah! It's okay. It was an attempt. How do layers work? I'll find out someday. I forgot about this one. Yeah. Well, who was it? Nicodemus, I think. That figured out the shirt nesting. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Here, I'm gonna put the sweater back on. I'm gonna put my dainty anime fingers back on. There we go. Perfect. Almost perfect. There we go. Which shirt do I want? Wide Gabio is good. Yeah, these match. Me and my dainty fingers for dainty mug sippies. Yes, that's on my list of things. Is to have a mug that I can like put stuff on. Yeah, I mean, currently, I'm having so much fun with the customization options, you know?
Da 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 da.
Jesse has caterpillar energy. You want him to be a caterpillar VTuber? I'd love that. Yeah, shout out to the space butterfly. Oh, I am big, aren't I? This was the right size. Okay. I can tell because of the ears. This head is so gigantic that if I'm accidentally too big, the ears clip on the ceiling, like the top of the screen. Jesse's bug pilled. Yeah, the Hollow Knight one shot. That was so fun. Ba, 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 ba. Well, I do the podcast in VTuber mode. Wow, a lot of people are asking this. No, I'll be on cam. How small will you be when playing a game? P small. Here, I'll scooch this. And then I can show you my gamer form. Okay, you ready? Oops, damn it. Why do I keep? Yeah. Here we go. I'm ready to game. This is me with my yaoi gamer hands. Ready to go. This is very Cult of the Lamb feeling. What is this? Splatoons. Splattens. 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 Big hands for holding big sandwiches. Yeah. Who would be in the Peppa Pig one shot? I have already asked everybody. I already have a cast together I'm not gonna say who they are in case somebody has to pull out, and I don't, you know, want that to be a whole thing. But yeah, I already have a whole group together, ready to be weird animals. I'm also excited for Peppa. Now that I know what I'm doing with it, I'm excited. Yep, we're gonna try to finish up Harold with our big old gamer hands. Thank you. Yeah, it's been very fun today. No, we don't have a date set in stone. I want to finish prep for it. Although, maybe if I had a date, it would light a fire under my ass, you know? Are you gonna do the Bluey game? I wasn't going to. I assume you mean the actual video game. I wasn't going to. I heard it's not great. Not that the Peppa ones are great, but I legitimately love Bluey, and I think I'll be super bummed playing a bad Bluey game, you know? Wasn't there some DMCA stuff with the Bluey game? I don't know. Oh, music stuff. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think we talked about that when it came out. Apparently the Bluey game has a neat speedrun tech. I love the idea of somebody like, I'm going to speedrun the Bluey game. It's funny. It's filled with bugs. You can clip out of bounds and finish levels in seconds. Ooh, that's not great. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this before, and people who have played it, like, with their family have said, but it's cute, we liked it. I went to look at reviews, and a lot of people were like, you know, there's a charm to Bluey that doesn't exist in the game, unfortunately. The show Bluey set the bar too high for the game Bluey. Family-friendly cartoon IPs usually do not translate to games well. We had, I don't want to call it a blast. We certainly had a time playing the Peppa game. The Moomins game. We played Snufkin. We played Snufkin on stream. We finished Snufkin. I play the I play the Moomin's mobile game every single day. I play it every day. Stand back. She's Moomin. You know what? You know what the big draw with the Moomin game is? I've been really tempted to spend some money on this game, and you know how rare that is. It's the pull for this game is you're basically trying to decorate Moomin Valley. So you go on adventures and you meet Moomin characters, and if you meet them enough times, they'll stay in the valley. So you're trying to like collect characters to put them in the valley, and every single event is just about decor. The whole game is about decor, and it's always fucking cute. It's always like, here's I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just always cute decor stuff. And you're like, I want that in my valley. Oh, it's the worst. But do you fill Moomin Valley with crime? I'm trying. I'm desperately trying to get, there's like 3 tiers with the characters. You've met them out in the wild, but they haven't come to the valley yet. And then once they come to the valley, you can like essentially invite them over for lunch and stuff. It's called throwing a party, but it's just like inviting a character over to have a meal. And if you've done that enough times, then they're your best friends. And when they're your best friend, you can take them on adventures with you. And sadly, Snufkin won't go on adventures with me yet. I'm out here trying my hardest, dude. How am I supposed to fill Moomin Valley with crime, Snufkin, if you won't go places with me, dude? Sorry, I opened it up and I had to plant new plants. Because otherwise, what's the point of opening the game if I don't harvest my plants and plant new plants, okay? So yeah, long story short, I'm trying to fill Moomin Valley with crime. I'm trying to fill Moomin Valley with crime, and I'm trying to get Snufkin to love me. So that's where we're at. It's just a very charming game. And yes, it 100% is constantly trying to get you to spend money on the decor items. But all of the characters have their own like animations that they use to like interact with the decor, and it's just cute. It's just cute. So I might break down. And buy a couple rubies, because that's what they're called in the game. I might break down and buy a couple rubies so I can get some cute decor shit, okay? I'm playing it every day. I deserve to have cute shit in my valley. Actually, you know what I just realized? I've done the opposite of fill Moomin Valley with crime, because one of the last goals that I had was to buy the police station. I've brought the police to Moomin Valley. This is why Snufkin doesn't want to be my friend. This is why he doesn't want to be my friend, dude. He's like, the fuzz? In Moomin Valley? Yeah. Oh, no. Last night we had a D&D session with the Hellions group, and one of the characters basically found like a bunch of little rock goblins and then they were following them around, and I got to use a picture of Snufkin carrying the woodies around. It's like, these are the vibes right now. The I'm not ready to be a parent vibes, but just have a lot of a weird small creature all over you. Yeah. Yeah, it's, hold on. It's this picture. I had this picture ready to go and I got to use it. It was such a delight. Is this it? Yeah. It's this picture. Look at this picture. Just hating life, dude. Snufkin's interactions with the Witties in the books is very cute, though. Yeah, dude, he wasn't ready. This is the other one. This is the other one I have. Come, children, let us break some rules. I want to frame this in my house. I love this picture so much. Thank you, Runya Jenny, for the googly eyes. A needlework of that would be awesome. It would. It would. Like those, there are people that will take like manga frames and embroider them with just all black work. It's really cool. Can we get more eyes? I don't know. Are you sure you're ready for more eyes? Trypophobia warning. Bye-bye. Lots of eyes. Be not afraid. Be not afraid, my child. I will keep you safe and warm. My best look, thank you. I've been told that the lack of pupils is unsettling, so this was my fix. This was our fix for it. I'm glad that it works. Needs more wings. I agree. I agree. Silly. Yeah, we had talked about that too. I'd need to mess with that a little bit. The like putting shapes on the eyes. I don't know how well that would work. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Hmm. Da-da-da. Oh, shit. Wait, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a sec. No. It doesn't work. That's okay. I just need to make it bigger with like a white background. Da 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 da. What's happening here? Nothing.
Nothing.
uh. No, I'm fine. The fungus is just in the head bit. You know how a while back my FYP was just a bunch of people doing Great Mouse Detective drawings? And I was like, how did I get here? Now I stumbled onto somebody who's done a bunch of like funny like pictures and animatics of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but like as humans. And now my FYP is just a bunch of Aqua Teen Hunger Force shit. I haven't thought about that show in forever. Truly, if you interact enough with something specific, it'll be like, oh shit. My favorite comments on those pictures are people being like, I started watching the show because of these pictures, which makes me laugh so hard because like imagine, if you will, you see an animatic with audio from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but you know, it's the three characters and they're all just dudes, right? They're all just humans. And then you and then you go watch the show and you're like, you mean to tell me Frylock isn't a hot man? He's actually fries. Carl's just literally just drawn like normal Carl. It has made me curious how Aqua Teen Hunger Force would age for me. Would it be fun to watch? I'm curious. Yeah. Oh, you liked that thing once. Do you want that, some more of that? And sometimes I go, yeah, I do. I know why Great Mouse Detective took so long to go away. Because every time the algorithm would be like, this person drew Radigan, I'd be like, interesting. I'll watch the whole thing. So... It depends on how high and tired you are. I've never watched that show while high. Tired though? Definitely. Definitely. Aqua Teen Hunger Force's comfort weirdness. That is such a good way to put it. There is something like really comfortable about Aqua Teen Hunger Force. There's like a kid's version of that show. Have you guys seen the rock, paper, scissors show? It's literally, I swear, somebody went into a meeting and was like, I want to do Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but like toned down for little kids. And that's rock, paper, go look up rock, paper, scissors kids show and tell me Tell me that's not someone kidifying Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's cold. I'm gonna make soup tonight, I think. Oh my God, you're right. Thank you. I was waiting for somebody to actually look it up and come confirm for me. Yeah. It's baby's first Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And they even tried to do the like weird unhinged humor. And you know how like Aqua Teen Hunger Force like didn't really have a canon? Like like things would happen and you'd be like, right. We're gonna forget that this happened by the next episode. It's yeah. It's that. Reminds me more of Robot Chicken. Really? We talked about it on Geekenders, but I saw a TikTok that was like two people laying in bed, and one of them's like, "You've got to see my boyfriend's FYP," and it's just all like weird unhinged shit. And I sent it to Krendor, which counts as engagement. I sent it to Krendor, being like, "This you?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's exactly what my FYP is like." And then I was like fucking haunted and started like immediately started getting like really weird TikToks that made no sense. Hi, Fire Seal. Today is my first official day as a mush cat. No, don't say yesterday. Today is my first day. Today. Thank you. Yeah. And then I make it worse because every time I see one that's like particularly weird, I just send it to Krendor. So no, not that. Not that. Not that. There we go. Family friendly Maya the Bee. Yesterday sounds fake. Yeah, what? I wasn't even here yesterday. My wife sends me all of her cute cottagecore videos, and I get nothing on my page. Then I sent my wife one single unhinged video, and now she can't get rid of them. Yeah, what's that all about? They're infectious. They're like glitter. Yeah, the Krendor content, it sticks around. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I love it. That's true. I did say that. Yeah, you see one video with a bunch of weird little ghost puppets in it and a voiceover being like, "Do not look directly into their eyes, for they see the future." And you're like, well, that's for Krendor. Pass along. And then it just keeps sending you that shit. Bop, 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 bop. That little pop sound is making me want to pop. There we go. That's me and horse shorts. Amazing. Yeah, much like Spotify. So my Spotify Wrapped is always fucked because it's a combination of stuff that my kid got really addicted to and listened to 8 million times, and music that I play for stream, like this, right? So the stuff that I listen to in my off time never, ever, ever shows up in my Wrapped. So something similar. Obviously, my kid is not allowed to just be on really any internet thing. But occasionally she'll ask like, oh, how do you make this? Or what does that look like or whatever? And in my mind, I'm like, I bet it'll be easier to find this on TikTok than it would be to just Google it, right? Like DIYs are normally pretty easy to find on TikTok. And so sometimes we'll look something up enough that when I go back to TikTok just on its own, I'm like, why am I getting so much origami content? Oh, right. Why do I have so many cute videos of baby bats? I don't mind it, but I don't know why these are here. Oh, right. I remember now. My Spotify's always hecked because I mostly listen to podcasts. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap up in like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes. Checking to see if I have a message from the husband. I do not. Oh, yeah. Summer prefers YouTube music too. My problem with Spotify is when you're trying to look, and apparently there's a way to make it stop doing this. I haven't like re-looked into how to do that and actually done it, but so typically my way to try and find new music is if I hear a song and I really like it and I like the vibe of it, I'll say, build me a radio. So like basically just build me a playlist of songs that are algorithmically associated with this somehow, right? And we'll see what happens. And the number of times that Spotify will then populate it with songs that you already have in playlists, songs you've already liked. And you could say, well, maybe it's because they're, you know, really close to this song. No. Sometimes I'm like, I want to listen to some new metal music, and the like angry girl pop song that I was listening to a week ago will pop up on that list. And I'm like, why? Why is this here? It's so annoying. Yeah, I think the Spotify radio is pretty borked. It's not super useful to help you find new music, I don't think. Spooky banjo time. That sounds great. I use 3 college radio stations and SoundCloud for new music. I like that. Spotify Weekly gave me so much good stuff in like 2013, 2014, but now it's just confused. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a bunch of gift subs today. Thank you guys so much. I find new music by typing random words into the Spotify search and listening to whatever comes up. I love that. I love that. That's so chaotic. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. The mouth keeps borking because I'm doing weird stuff with my face. Flashback to that one CD I had in my car that got corrupted and played this one song at 2 times speed, and now every time I hear it normal speed, it confuses me. What is Pandora, by the way? It's I haven't used it in years, to be honest, but it's like a constantly playing radio. So if I recall correctly, you can't like go backwards on it. Those of you who use Pandora, feel free to correct me. You can replay songs now. Oh, damn. It's a whole new world, dude. I made a mistake and looked at Discord. Yeah. I know. I've just used Spotify for so long, but I do, and you know, I'm trying to be fair here, but I do feel like over time it's just gotten worse, unfortunately. But it is like pretty much exclusively what Sam and I use for music. Arnar, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Welcome to the cat gang, guys. Thank you so much, Arnar. Be sure to say thank you. Opening Discord. What's the mistake? I went to look at the community Discord and I should have known there was gonna be some goofy shit in there after today. But this is what I saw. This picture. I was like, yep. Yeah, that looks right. I use VTube Studio. Don't ask me anything about it. I'm a baby VTuber. Don't ask me any questions. Don't ask me. I don't know anything. Mushmoom? Oh, I need a Moomin shirt. Have you seen the stress toy googly eyes? Who? Has who seen them yet? Oh, it's in Dodger fan art. No, I haven't looked in there. Should I? Oh, gosh. Oh my god. Labia. Where do they keep the googly eyes? You squeeze them out like the toys. No. Oh my god. Oh, Fire Seal drew a picture too. Thank you guys. And it's on Blue Sky. We love it. Dabs. Oh my gosh, I've opened so many things during this stream. Oh, the clap in my ass Jessie gif. Yep. Yeah. Okay. There's a gif of Jessie saying clapping my ass, and we put it on the shirt for like a hot second. Whenever you see my mouth do that it means I'm biting my lip. So hopefully I will notice myself doing that on the tuber and stop. And stop it. Stop it. I wanted to say you got me hooked on Marina because of singing Bubblegum Bitch. Ah, I love that song. I love Marina and the Diamonds, but that song, I don't know. It's such an earworm. The Nike, yes. If I have the Nike swoosh mouth, it means I'm probably biting my lip. No, I'll be on camera for Sunforge. Most things, all of the normal things that I do on the weekends, I'll be on camera. For now, at least. No, next Geekenders I'll be on cam. Or one of them. Are you gonna be your true form or not? Yeah, I'll be on camera. No, I have no plans to do a 3D model. This is it for now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm not going to say who the guest is. I'm going to wait for confirmation. Because I personally don't have confirmation that it's like of this person, so.
I just want to be sure.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I can take the mushroom cap off. You're not gonna like it though. Because the fungus has taken my hair as well, so. Fortunately, you don't have to see it walking around. Oh, true. Would the googly eyes make it better? I have it on good authority. The guest will not be Steve Buscemi. I can't say. I can't say one way or the other. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, my kid loves it. Abavis demands the googlies. Da, 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 da. No, I didn't make the model. The model is by Noira, who you should all go follow. Noi streams making models all the time and was a delight to work with. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Thank you. Da, da. Yeah, there. Originally, I was like, you know, I think like of my personal streams, Sunday Afternoon Duger makes sense to be like the one stream that I do on camera. And then I was like, oh, but I also do Geekenders, and I would be on camera for Geekenders. And then I was like, oh, I also do Sunforged. So Sunforged isn't on my channel, but I was like, I guess on the weekends I'm not gonna be a mushroom. But like if we're doing a Friday night thing, Saturday night thing, you know, whatever, then I would be mushy. Yeah, I'm a working mushroom, dude. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I posted in Discord how to set up the mouth so that it better matches. Is the mouth not matching? Hellions isn't back. We're currently like doing a like 3-shot. We're sort of getting back into the hang of playing the characters and stuff because it looks like we're finally going to be able to do Hellions again. But we haven't played in so long and I completely forgot how Pathfinder works. It stays open when you're not speaking. You mean like how it's slightly parted? I don't mind that too much. Or do you mean like that? Because then my mouth is open. Like this? My mouth is open. Bah. Uh, 2E is what we're using. How, Hellions is like a pretty long running now. It's a time loop, D&D game. I joined in when they were a couple loops in, I think. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I'll still look at what you posted, Peripheral. That one is with a bunch of my art buddies. I did the frog blink! But it's not currently running anywhere. So when it does, it'll probably be on Doodle's channel. I was gonna say on Nictorhorst's channel because that's where it used to be, but I think it'll be on Doodle's channel. Yeah, I like how like Pathfinder really is okay with you just being a little goofball because there's so many feats. It's such a feat-based system. And I kind of love that some of the feats are like, why did they include this, you know? Feet for free? So many feet. Yeah, big toe-based economy. Well, I don't know. It's not to say that people don't make goofballs in D&D, but I don't think that there's stuff mechanically built in that like encourages you to make a character that is just goofy. I don't know. But yeah, Yule is a, oh my gosh. See, this is the problem. I don't even remember what class I am. Yule is a investigator with a code breaker background. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I have a feat as an investigator that's basically like if I roll well, I can look at the DM and be like, are we wasting our time here? It's like a red herring sort of ability. Which is so great. It's so great. If you have a group that will like hyper focus on one aspect of a puzzle, it's so nice to be able to be like, are we spinning our wheels here, you know? The idea is that you as an investigator, like, hyper observe for a second and determine whether or not this has anything to do with your end goal, you know? But yeah, it's been fun. We're still getting used to it. It's still kind of hard for me to tell if a roll is a good roll. Because like good rolls are such higher numbers than they are in D&D. So like rolling a 20 is like, I mean, I guess, you know, but At our level, at least, ideally, we want to be rolling like 30s or, you know, 35s. And we're not that high of level. Pathfinder 2e is definitely better at handling niche character ideas. Yeah, I think so too. I agree. I have another character named Wagner. And I didn't really get to play, like, use any of Wagner's Pathfinder abilities, I don't think, when I played as him, but I played as an Oracle. And I would love to play a Pathfinder character from the beginning, since we sorry. We were playing D&D, and because it's a time loop game, it was really easy to be like, hey, let's swap systems. Let's go to Pathfinder on the next loop. So that's what we did, but it meant that we couldn't just like start in Pathfinder from an early level. We had to start at whatever the equivalent was to our current level, you know, sort of a thing. So we're trying to, basically when we play, I have a bunch of tabs open that are like all of my feats. Like, what does this do? I can't remember. What does this do? I can't remember, you know. It's that sort of a thing. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me during my my proper debut. I appreciate it. I have nothing going on tonight. What is today? Yeah, it's Tuesday. So I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be gamers. We'll be big important gamer boys, and play more Herald. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy with the model. Again, please go squeeze Noise Cheeks. Did amazing. I appreciate it so much. Get rid of those. Alrighty, I'm gonna read everything off now. Been seeing your stuff for 10 years. It's kind of cool to see you in the VTuber scene. Thank you, Scum. Or Scoom. Yeah, I've been very excited about this, so I'm glad everybody enjoyed. All right, Duo Nico, thank you for the 41 months. Moondrop for the 35. Zovis for the 82. Adam Power for the 9. Happy Twitch, baby. Mr. No for the 31. Hall Like Hallway for the 4 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much. We'll have to have like cute buttons that we can press for anniversaries and things to do something. Huntsman, thank you for the 40. I saw Dex bonus in my recommended and went, is that who I think it is? And sure enough, it was you. Yay! Hello, welcome. You should come back. Exiled Viper, thank you for the 100. 100 months. Thank you so much. Prince Kaitsu, thank you for the 80. Manda for the 47. Sir Chunks for the 87. Cookie Tanis for the gifted sub. Insaden for the 94. Kiera for the 68. IDK Blue for the 5. Vinith for the 11. Avi for the gifted subs. Thank you so much, Avi. I appreciate it. The Rogue for the 92. Simeon Wizard for the 61. Tatters for the gifted sub. Bobby the Dragon for the 39. Demon Lemming for the 117. Zarknor for the 67. TFK for the gifted sub. Eric for the 67. Millman, thank you again for the raid. Carrion Ghoul for the 30. Funny Money for the 68. Diagonal Dylan for the 37. Arnar for a bunch of gifted subs. Thank you so much. Half Pint Hydra for the 73. And Chiyuku for the 94. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Now let's see. All right. I will take raid leader. Let's see who's live. Beep. Da, 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 You know what? Since it was my first day as an official tuber, let's go say hi to Buff Pup. Buff is very sweet. Go say hi. Spread love, spread joy. It's apparently the pink full moon. She's a werewolf VTuber. I'll see you guys around. Take care of yourselves. And bye-bye.